Let's have a bit of fun till our downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
does. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We're nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. Oh.
Hey, oh, hello, 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 hello. Big hello to everyone. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good day so far. Stay nice, comfy, cozy. So I gotta adjust that real quick and all that good stuff because, yeah, it's been a hell of a fucking day for me. And that's putting it lightly. Putting it really fucking lightly. And I am pretty eepy. Pretty sleepy. Not sleepy as in like I can go to sleep at any moment, but like eepy as in like it's been a long day and I just wanna relax. I just wanna hang out, I just wanna have a good old time just doing anything else that's not related to work or the fucking shit show that was this morning. I'm so sorry if I bumped the microphone. I did do a couple of adjustments from the last time to kind of make it a little bit different. So I'm kind of testing it out again. I still trying to find like the soft spot, you know? Still trying to find that good middle zone thing of like, hey, this is like the sweet spot right here. Don't touch anything else. Just leave it as is. Don't touch it. Don't fuck with it. Just leave it. And I'm hoping I found that tonight. Hopefully. I'll see later when I go to highlight this and whatnot. Assuming it all goes well. So. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. See how this is gonna go. But, yeah. Hi, it's me, Dwagon, and the local Dragon video VStreamer. Back on this wonderful Thursday to play more Halo and also some FGO later. Gonna try and do some more ORT raid battles. Because, we still need to get through a lot of Lost Belt 7 story. Mainly the ORT fight. That's like the main goal later. Because, I'm gonna go like half and a half tonight. Because normally it'd be like, you know, 4-ish hours of like Halo and then like whatever else later. But, considering I want to try and have like as much time set aside for ORT as possible, because we still have some stuff to do after ORT. Yeah, if I remember right, we got 3 or 4 bars left of the raid battles, and then I think we're at a checkpoint, and then after that, that is like, then we have, I think, one more fight, and then I think we're good. Because then we get everything back that we lost. But so I'm only gonna do like 2, maybe 3 hours of Halo, which should still be plenty of time to get some levels of the Battle Pass done. Barring no, you know, nothing bad happening. Which I don't think it will. I really don't. I think it'll be fine. Because even if it does go wrong, at least we still have FGO in the back to just fall back on. If it does get to that point, but we're gonna try and see how that's gonna go. But yeah, so that's the plan tonight. Just do a little bit of Halo, a little bit of FGO, and then just see what all we can get done. You know, because we got... I forget what level we're on in the Battle Pass. I think we're at 11? 10 or 11? And we got like 2 weeks of the current Battle Pass before it goes away. Which we should get to the level 20 before it goes away. And then that way, later on, we could just get the premium and just work on the rest of it whenever. Hopefully. And then, Sorry, this is like a little pimple on my neck, and I hate it because it's not ready yet, and it sucks. But yeah, we'll yeah, let's go tonight. So again, Halo FGO, good times, good vibes, and I hope y'all are ready as well. So again, hello everyone. Hope you had a good day so far. Hope the stay's going well. Again, there will be all the ads and whatnot playing, so bear with me on that stuff as well. But that being said though, welcome. Glad to have you. Quick reminder, as always, if you're gonna be a lurk, and I appreciate the lurk, just remember you can either mute the tab or can turn the volume down the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself, that way your view can still count. It helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you, cause you're awesome. How big is this? Oh, a very small update. That's fine. But, yeah, so, very quick. You may have noticed that, I didn't get VODs out yesterday, and I actually have a good reason for it. Because, as soon as I woke up, I immediately was cleaning. Because we had Exterminator coming today, and I had to get a bunch of stuff clean. So that took all afternoon, basically, to get through that. And then, as soon as that got done, I want to say, like, late afternoon, early evening, it was like 3:30, 4-ish. It was like, you know what? I was like, you know, I got plenty of time. I can worry about, you know, getting VODs and whatnot out, getting stuff edited and whatnot, but, nah. Then I went to do finances that night. Well, evening. And boy, that was a fucking doozy. Because while I was getting everything figured out, like, the main figure was good. Like, stuff on the left side of the decimal was good, but it was stuff on the right side of the decimal that was not good. Because, like, everything was good, my math was mathing right. I used a calculator to make sure it was actually good. But then it went from, like, it just happened to be a discrepancy in the amount. And I know a lot of people are probably gonna be like, why would you even worry about it? And here's the thing. Normally, anytime it did happen, like, there's always like a 1 cent difference. Because, like, whatever transaction, like, it would always, like, offset itself at any point. And so it was just like, you know, wouldn't really worry about it, because I did it before, I'm not gonna worry about it again. Excuse me. So when I saw that, I'm like, it is like a while ago, so like, I'm willing to worry about it. But then it's like, and while getting everything sorted out, notice that it went from, like, there was a, like, 18-cent difference between what I had and what was being shown. And normally, and granted, it was like, what was something with 18 more than what I had? And most people would be like, don't worry about it. Why would you worry about it? Don't worry about it. It's showing you have more than what you have. Don't worry about it. Just leave it. Also, hi, GR. Welcome. You have come to the adulting portion of the stream, where I get to rant about finances and being fucking old, and dealing with my fucking bank today. So welcome. But yeah, so like, I did that, and I noticed it was like a different amount, which again, figure on the left was the same. Figure on the right of the decimal, not the same. And it was all because of one transaction from like a month ago fucked it all up. And it's like, which, funny enough, it was on a Wednesday, because I had to go to, you know, post office, get thing mailed out, and And then I was like, you know what? I'll stop by McDonald's, like, a couple minutes away. I'll get lunch. You know, whatever, like... I swing through and get it. That fucking thing fucked it all up. And because of that, and I think another transaction way later on, it went from being like a 15-cent difference to an 18-cent difference. And again, why would I worry about it? Well, because if a 1-cent difference wouldn't usually work itself out over a span of like a month or so, I'm not gonna wait like a month for this to work itself out, because by that point, any other transaction or other bills that I have could also fuck things up, and it could go from like an 18-cent difference to a whole of a fucking lot more. So it could be like $1, $2, $10, or more. And it's like, I'm just gonna take care of it now, because if it bites me in the ass later, because it gets like wiped out, or it's like it sorts itself out, or whatever fucking thing happens, because again, I'll have to be paying for, you know, braces at some point, and when that happens, I will literally have no money at all. So like, with all of that thrown into it, I could get screwed down the line, and I'll be like, I have no money. What do I do? I have to go through... Then I have to go through, like, the extreme with, like, canceling stuff, budgeting it for, like, months on end and whatnot, just to be even from, like, paycheck to paycheck. And it's like, I don't want to do that, so I'm gonna take care of it now. That way I'll still be good later on. Hence why I tried to go to sleep early last night, but couldn't, because anxiety's a bitch. And woke up early to go take care of it. And then it's like, I get there, and I'm like, hey, you know, there's like a little discrepancy of like what's being shown and what I have, and there's like, it's saying there's more than what I have. I just want to get it figured out, that way it doesn't, you know, evolve like into something worse later on. And like, the guy I started talking to was like, okay, like he wasn't quite sure what the fuck I was talking about, but he's like, okay, like, can I see your debit card real quick? And I'll just look at your account. I'm like, yeah, sure, here. Goes for like a few minutes, just like starts typing away. Comes back and is like, so what's the issue again? I'm like, it's saying that there's more in there than what I have. I want to try to get it resolved so it doesn't bite me in the ass later. Is there a way to fix it? And he's like, let me go look at it real quick and I'll be right back. And I'm like, okay. Then that guy gets a second dude involved. And then I start talking to the second guy. And he's like, so what's going on? And then I walk through it again with guy number 2. And I pulled out my phone, logged into like the banking app on my on the phone, and was like, well, this is like the amount it's saying, and then it's messed like everything up. It's saying I have more in there than I should have. I'm gonna get it fixed real quick. And like, by this point, it's like 30 minutes before I have to go to work. And so I'm like, I'm trying to get it done quickly, talk to him. And like, I'm showing like, oh, this is like the one transaction that's messed everything up. And it kind of snowballed from there. And then he goes, looks at it real quick, comes back, and he's like, yeah, I mean, everything is good on our end. Like, there's no issues. Like, so like, I don't know what to tell you. And I'm like, and I've been there for probably like 10 to 15 minutes at this point. I'm like, so I'm like, dude, I don't want to have to repeat myself for like the 10th time in a fucking row. And then he goes on and there's like this whole thing of like, he's like, I never seen this happen before, and it's like, I'm not saying that you're wrong, but it's like a very weird thing that it's like, this is happening, and it's like, and we can't really go through all the transactions, because it could be something before what you're saying it is, so it could have gone back months and months and months, back to when you opened the account. I'm like, and I'm thinking, no, you stupid motherfucker. I am telling you when it happened, when it's all fucked up. Do not tell me it's going all the way back months and years. Like, no. No, there's no fucking way. And then he's like, and it's like we don't have a way to count all of it out. So like we had to go through it by hand. I'm like, I already did that yesterday. And then he's like, I can talk to my manager about it, see what to do. And he's like, I'm like, yeah, just go ahead and do it. You know, just go ahead. He leaves for like 5 minutes, does whatever, comes back, and he's like, alright, so I have like the transactions from like the last month. Here's this thing, here's this other piece of paper. And then the guy is like, alright, well, you know, since there's nothing we can do, you can go back through everything, you can count it out, see if it's all good. And if there's still like an error and like the amount of whatever, like the discrepancy, if it's still there, you know, you can come back and we'll try and work it out. I'm like, alright, fine, whatever. It's like, it's at home, I'll work it out, and I'll be back tomorrow probably. Like, I might be back. So when I leave, finally, there's only 5 minutes till I was supposed to be at work. And even though like it's like a few minutes away, like I should have plenty of time there. Nope. I get at work at exactly 11. Like I pull in at exactly 11, walk in, clock in like 2 minutes late. And for like the entire afternoon, I'm thinking like, there's no fucking way, like, there has to be something going on, like, so like, when there's like a bit of downtime, like I pull my phone out, look at it real quick, and through whatever fucking sorcery, or whatever bullshit happened, from when I checked it, like, yesterday evening, to when I talked to them this morning, to when I checked it in, like 30 minutes later, like, I'm like, maybe like an hour later, somehow, that one thing showed like the proper amount that it should be showing. I'm like, there's no fucking way. What the hell is going on? It's like, am I going fucking insane right now? Like, what weird ass sorcery is going on? So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll deal with it later when I get home. Like, I just can't deal with it right now. Fast forward to about a couple hours ago. Get like all shit like logged in and loaded up, and it's like, alright, time to go through this again. And you wanna know what the fucking kicker is? It all sorted itself out. I don't know what happened, but it's all good. Because at one point, though, there was actually a 1 cent difference through whatever bullshittery was going on. But then it evened itself out later on, like a few transactions later. So yeah, I had to deal with that shit, and it lets me really fucking confused. at what the hell, like, the last, like... how, like... 16 hours, essentially, was. You know? Actually, no, probably, like... I don't know, you know, it's like last, like, 24 hours, basically, of like... whatever bullshit has been going on. But it's like... whatever. It's all good. I'm done with that shit. Just fuck that. Everything just pissed me off today. From like dealing with the guy at the bank, well, guys at the bank, and then like just it being super busy at work, almost non-stop the entire day. It was just like, I'm fucking done. I am done with the day. I just want to be home. I want to relax. I don't want to do fucking nothing. Get me out of here. So yeah. And the best part is, I probably only had about like 4.5, 5 hours of sleep. So I mean, I'm like running off of 5 hours of sleep. Dealing with all that crap today. So... yeah. Yeah. It's been fucking fun. Being an adult sucks ass, and I fucking hate it. Especially when you're being told straight to your face, "Nah, I think you messed up. It must be something. It must be on your end. Like you must have done something wrong." And like the guy even had the audacity to be like, and I know I sound like a fucking Karen right now, but trust me, he's like, "Are you 100%? Are you 100% sure you did everything right? Like you counted everything right?" I'm like, "Yes, yes, I am." And he's like, "Alright." So does anyone have any fucking alcohol I can drink right now? I need something. I need fucking something. Because I don't have any here. I thought I did. I probably do. But I don't know where it's at. I probably don't even have any. Probably go out and buy some. But does anyone have any fucking alcohol I can have? Please. But hey, Descending. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And I hope you're enjoying that cup of coffee. Hope it gets you woken up for the rest of the day. And a big hello to everyone else as well. Welcome. Shit. Which is why I'm hoping, by dealing with more stress of Halo and FGO, I can forget about the stress of all the day so far, you know? It's like, you kind of have to fight fire with fire, you know? If you see like a wildfire coming, you light another fire and it cancels itself out, you know? Just do that shit. But yeah, so, anywho, that was a, you know, little rant that was tied off of the not getting VODs out yesterday. So, I'll get VODs out at some point. I promise. I will. I truly will. But, to kind of bear with me for a little while. But, however, as far as the main YouTube channel goes, excuse me, I did, however, manage to get 2 videos edited yesterday. I got them rendered out. I just gotta upload them, make a thumbnail for them, and then get them scheduled for whenever. I got the Anaxa multi we did for him, and then his light cone pulls. That's done. And then the FGO JP Lilith Part 2 pulls. That's also been edited and rendered out. So I gotta make the thumbnail for that as soon as I can. And I'll get all that stuff done probably over the weekend. Along with getting the Halo highlight from tonight also done. Because after we play the game tonight, I'll get it highlighted. And I'll get that done during the weekend. So, I'll get that done. And then video yesterday was episode 8. I believe 8. Of the Alpha Sapphire Nuzlocke. Which, still a really decent episode. So, hope you enjoyed it. I won't say what happened, but if you watched it, you watched it, and yeah, you know how that went. Because that led to what's going to be happening in episode 9. Which I would have had that recorded last night, but with all the other shit happening, like, I just didn't have enough time to do it before going to sleep. But I will, I'll get that recorded tomorrow. And I'll probably also get episode 10 also recorded. If I'm lucky enough to get to episode 10. Yeah, I'll get that recorded tomorrow. Get the Halo stuff done this weekend. And then I'll get next episode of the Nuzlocke also done over the weekend. So, gonna be a slightly busy weekend as far as like recording and editing goes, but should be all good. But yeah. So now the gacha stuff. On NA for FGO, there's a comma banner for OC1, which I'm skipping because I already have her. I'm not gonna waste anything on that. JP doesn't have anything going right now. But there might be something, I just have to look at it again. I think there's something going on with it, but I'll have to look at it because I couldn't log into it last night. Because my phones were being weird. So I'll look into it later. ZZZ doesn't have anything going right now because it's Higo banner and like story stuff that we'll do on Saturday. But they will have the like broadcast thing for like season 2 tomorrow. I'll probably watch that whenever I get home, see what new stuff is going to be coming. But the big thing is gonna be Star Rail, because, you know, 3.3 is officially out. I had it updated yesterday. And last night, before, you know, I went to sleep, I was like, you know what, I'll do dailies real quick. And, which I'm gonna say up front, I will be going for Hyacinth. He's just like, she's a healer, which is gonna be awesome. And she summons like a little mini unicorn thing. Because I did her little trial demo. It's fucking adorable, and I think it's just... it's precious, so and she's really good too, so like, I'll go for her. But the big thing is apparently... starting with 3.3... some VAs have been, replaced. Most notably, the main character... of Stell and, I think it's Kalis, or Kalem, whatever it is, I think it's Kalis. Like the Trailblazer main character, person. And it's like... the only way that I even caught it was because, like, I was using, like, Ice Remembrance, MC, or, to get some, like, light cone XP stuff. And, like, that's when I first noticed, and I'm like, why does he sound different? Like, what's going on? Like, why? Like, did something happen, like, with his voice or something? Like, what's going on? And like the more, I kept on using the character, it was like, I'm like, yeah, like there's something going on with him. Like, he sounds different. It doesn't quite hit the same as it used to. Like, what's going on? So I went to YouTube and I'm like, someone must have had like a short or something about this, right? I can just quickly look it up. And sure enough, it's like, yep. Yep, some VAs have been replaced. And I'm like, damn. Damn, that's that's unfucking fortunate. Cause like I got so used to it and I loved like the main like the MC's like voice because it fit him so well. And it's like, and it sucks that it's like I'm gonna get used to it again. Kind of like what happened with like, Lycon and the ZZZ, where it's like, which all, again, there's also some other thing with the VAs for ZZZ got replaced, which most of them sound pretty much identical to what they were before, so it's like, it is what it is, like with those, because like, it doesn't sound different. But in Star Rail though, it's like, it's a character you'll be hearing a lot. And so it's like, a lot of people were like, what the hell? Like, why do they sound different? Like, and apparently a lot of people don't like Stell's, like, new voice for some reason. But like, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I'll just have to go through, like, the story and try to get used to it. Cause like, it doesn't sound bad, but it's like, I'm so used to the other one that it's like, it threw me off. Cause like, they even gave him like a different dialogue for like, the Remembrance ult. From what it used to be, like, it's way different. And so it's like, I can't really say for sure, like, what it could sound like in, like, story context, because, like, all I have to go off of is, like, the ultimate, and that's it. So, like, I don't know, like, with, like, spoken dialogue what it's gonna be like, so whenever we resume it, again later, probably, like, next week or something, we'll be going straight from 3.2 to 3.3, and we can just see how that's gonna go. Because, like, I'm sure, again, it'll probably be fine. Because, like, as long as there's, like, voices, like, I'm sure people will be okay with it. It's just gonna take some time to get used to the new voices and whatnot. So we'll probably deal with that, probably next week. Again, I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, so that being said though, because that's pretty much everything. As far as like YouTube and gacha stuff. So, without any further ado, let's go ahead and jump into Halo time with Infinite for like 2.5 hours or so. Yeah, excuse me. I gotta sneeze like pretty bad. There's also a bug in here, and it's gonna upset me. Hey, there we go. Yeah. Which is also funny because like I thought about going back to MCC for a little bit, but I'll probably end up doing that next week. So multi-kills and score, basically. Alright. Mutilator Madness. Say, we are level 11 on the pass. So I was right. So we do have a little bit to go through. Like, which like, this is like another pass where it's like, I'm totally fine. If, like, I don't get all of it done, I just get to, like, you know, level 20, and then it's like, I can always work on the rest of it later anyway. So, like, I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I'll probably change my stance at some point during the night. Which is funny because we can actually look at the shop later, see what's all new in there. Or at least I hope we can find something soon. I really hope so. Oh, there we go. We finally found one. A-palm? I don't want an A-palm. Unless you're a shiny or 100%, I don't want you. Alright, finally, starting off with Mutilator Madness.
Slayer, Juggernaut.
Juggernaut. I am the Juggernaut. No, I'm the Juggernaut. No, I'm the Juggernaut. Oh. Oh, there you are. Teammate! Are you fucking serious? Do you really wait all that time? You piece of shit. Are you fucking serious? Am I really that unlucky? Where it's like I become the juggernaut right there and I get fucking back smacked? Are you serious?
New juggernaut.
God, I'm just getting super unlucky. Like, I'm just getting very, very unlucky. I mean, that being said though, this is a fun mode.
Skewer inbound.
Oh my god, are you fucking serious? He got it right there beside me? I'm very unlucky. I don't care what anyone says, I'm very unlucky.
New juggernaut.
Are you fucking serious?
New juggernaut.
Power items on the field.
New juggernaut. New juggernaut.
Fucking who? Oh, it did. Oh, the dude was invisible when he got it.
Five minutes remaining. New juggernaut. New juggernaut. New juggernaut.
Are you serious? Really? You run after me? Are you fucking serious?
New juggernaut.
Oh my god.
Power items have arrived.
New juggernaut. New juggernaut. Your turn.
God damn, I fucking suck. I panicked. I panicked.
New juggernaut. New juggernaut.
Are you serious? Like, there's a guy behind him that kinda ran up and punched him in the back, but he still went after me.
New juggernaut.
Are you serious? It's like, I just like how, like, anyone else becomes, like, the Juggernaut. Like, nothing happens. But, like, the moment... Like, they always go after me.
Power items incoming.
Defeat. New
God. I only got 2 kills during that. It is a fucking miracle I somehow didn't end up in last. It's like, by all means, like, I shouldn't have been in last. Like, I really should have. Cause that was not good. That was actually really bad. I'm just impressed I didn't end up in last. Which is why we're gonna go right back into it. Redemption! Or at least I hope so. Cause who knows, maybe I'll get more than 2 kills. That'd be pretty cool. I just need to not get really unlucky. Which, you know, I highly doubt is gonna happen, but, one can hope.
Slayer. Juggernaut. Your turn.
Ah, shit.
New Juggernaut.
Hey, I got 2 already. Also, I probably should have been paying attention to, where the fuck I was running.
New Juggernaut. New Juggernaut.
I'm wondering, can you hijack the Banshee as the Juggernaut?
New Juggernaut.
You can.
New Juggernaut.
I'm getting unlucky again. Very unlucky. Really? You gonna spawn me here? Really?
Power items incoming.
New Juggernaut.
Are you fucking kidding me? Can I not get unlucky for 5 fucking minutes?
New Juggernaut. New Juggernaut.
Because that would be fantastic. You know what, maybe I should go back to MCC, because holy fuck, I'm getting so unlucky right now.
New Juggernaut.
Point, shroud screen. Our weapons inbound.
Why?
New Juggernaut.
I just like how there's like always one person directly behind him that could kill him. But it's like,
New Juggernaut.
nah. They just wait for me to get killed and then they run in and they die anyway.
New Juggernaut. New Juggernaut. New Juggernaut.
Power items on the field.
You know, maybe I should do the same thing. Where it's like, I should just use the Banshee. Because apparently that's what everyone else is fucking doing.
New Juggernaut. New Juggernaut. New Juggernaut.
This all's fair in war.
Double kill. 5 minutes remaining. New Juggernaut. New Juggernaut. Your turn. New
Wait, how did I die? What?
New Juggernaut.
You're like, this is the way I got killed by explosion, did I? The fuck happened?
Double kill. Triple kill.
Power items have
New
Are you fucking serious? This dude plays way too much at this mode. Really? Me? Me of all people? Are you fucking serious? Come on! Oh my god. He fucking singled me out for a goddamn sure. Oh, I'm getting so fucking tilted already. Are you fucking kidding me? Motherfucker.
Fiesta.
earn the most kills, and we win.
I don't know, maybe by playing, you know, maybe by doing a quick play. You know, maybe this will be way different. Because that way I'm not being completely targeted and just getting really fucking unlucky.
Enemy Spartans are closing in. Cleared and ready.
Oh, hey, look! A battle rifle. I love me a battle rifle.
Another one down.
One of the few weapons I actually don't mind having.
Better them than us.
Closing in.
Double kill.
A good old-fashioned takedown.
Halfway to victory.
Oh, he was up top. That makes sense. That makes sense. So I like how I had like the grab hammer for like 20 seconds, then I died with it. Alright. Only had that thing for like probably another 20 seconds actually.
In my sights.
Damn, nice shot. Oh shit. Don't go that way.
Threat sensor up. Hope this gives us an edge.
Ow.
Not good enough.
Why? Can I have a sniper, please? I mean, hider is fine. Would love the rocket launcher, but man, this works.
Victory. Minutes remaining.
This gun is really dangerous, isn't it?
I almost fucked that up real bad. That would have been really bad and embarrassing on my part if I would have screwed that up. Oh, I thought I was sneaky. Damn it. I thought I was being sneaky. Turns out I wasn't. Damn, nice shot. I mean, granted, I was like really close to it would have been an easy kill, but yeah, no.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Victory.
I don't even want to see how I did. I'm just too scared. I'm just seeing like how bad I did. Wow, 8 and 8, not bad. I'm actually kind of impressed that went that well. To be to be fair, it wasn't to be considered, but just to be fair. I haven't done it in a while. I haven't done the TCG stuff in a while. I just completely forgot like all about it too. Can you hear Doggo in the background? Because I can. Ah yes. Joining mid-match. My favorite.
Power weapons on the field.
This is... Alright. Regular Slayer. Hey, can you stop throwing grenades at me?
Tango's closing in.
Power items on the way.
Gained the lead.
M41
on Spanker over here.
Power items have arrived.
Lost the lead.
Oh shit! Ooh, Jesus.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Well, that was terrifying to watch.
And a really close call, too.
Doing my best not to imagine how that felt.
Gained the lead.
That also could have been very bad.
Is this thing even legal?
And yes, I saw that guy below me and just went, fuck it.
Lost the lead.
Man, this thing is getting fucking dicey.
Power items available.
Hands down.
Ah, god damn it. I'm stuck with my dick in a wall. Not a good way to die.
Five minutes remaining. Enemy team nearing victory.
You're close.
I know there's a guy in there somewhere. Also, if we lose by like 2 or 3, like... that in itself is like... actually kind of amazing, considering I joined in late.
Watch that sword.
Power items inbound.
Yeah, there's nothing I could do. Yeah, don't think we're winning. Like, at all.
Oh, behind this, Spartan.
Defeat.
Yeah. Only by 5, not bad. Only by 5. Hey, I need to see what's in the shop real quick. 7 and 4, not bad. I guess hasn't changed yet. Yeah, hasn't. No different. Oh, the team sniper? Yep. Hey, when everyone's a sniper, I'm not good.
Enemy sniper cost us a teammate.
Oh shit. I just saw the fucking glint. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, you know what I kind of miss, actually? And I'm hoping that... I know they're working on it and everything, but... Battlefield. Cause like, I know they said that they're working on it. Like, they're bringing it back and everything, but... At the same time, though, it's like... The one thing I miss from that is, like, every so often, like, you're able to see, like, the sniper, like, glint of their scope. There's two of them! What? I thought I was still going after the one guy, but apparently it was two of them. Huh.
Gained the lead.
God, finally, Jesus.
Good old-fashioned takedown.
Halfway to victory.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh my god. Like a bug. I was not expecting to walk around the corner and then, like... Just two fucking, like, snipers is looking right at me.
No scope.
Like, one maybe.
And here I was thinking we were doomed.
Thinking that I could probably get away. But no, there's two, there's fucking two of them.
Enemy there.
In my sights.
We lost another one to that sniper.
Hey. Really? God damn it.
Remaining. Lost the lead.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Tango's closing in.
Nearing victory. Counter snipe. Counter snipe.
Ow. That would have been so good if I had that. Would have been so good. Oh, god, son of a dick.
Lost the lead.
I even saw him too. We were both trying to peek through this one little slot.
You make those bullets sing, Spartan. Action takedown.
Gained the lead. Victory.
Ooh, nice. Let's go. We won, let's go. Finally a good game. Wild, I know, but it finally took us a while to get a really good game. Yeah, I haven't done like TCG stuff in a long time. Cause like I think there's like a new little like event thing going on. Like a battle thing going on. I could be wrong. Yep. Wow, there's only like a few days left of this. Oh no! Well, time to grind that thing out later. And there's also a Alolan Executor, Crabrawler, Alolan Grimer, and 2 Cannon. The big one is a full art Alolan Ninetales.
Slayer.
Apparently that's like the big one. Which I'll be doing that, whenever. I do want to get the Alolan Ninetales, TCG stuff, before the event ends.
Beat him to a pulp, Spartan.
Okay, no one saw that.
No scope.
I think that dude was trying to assassinate me. God damn! Now I know where the guy gets his name from. Fucking trees? If I didn't know, but I would have known he was hiding in the tree.
Lead.
Like the way that he just fucking bonsai'd me. Like, shit. God damn it. I don't know what the hell I was aiming at.
Lost the lead.
Thank you, teammate! You could have shot him first, and I can melee, and I would have been alive. But sure, we'll do that. I suppose.
Those bullets sting, Spartan.
Gained the lead.
I like how we both pinged, like, the same area. Teammate! Teammate! Oh my god. What the fuck was the... What happened there?
Down. And not getting up.
Another one down. Sniper got a headshot on us.
Good shooting, Spartan.
Sniper got him.
Am I getting shot at? I can't really tell.
Taking cover.
Lost the lead. Counter snipe.
Oh! Oh, there's two of them anyway, so yeah, I was dead either way. Alright. Unfortunate circumstances just happened to lead to my death.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Nice.
Sniper's gonna take us all out.
Oh my! If I would've had like a half a second more, I would've had that.
We've lost a teammate.
I just needed more time.
In my sights.
Yeah, he must have heard me down there. Which is probably why he ran down there to get me. But to be fair, it's probably what I would have done.
No scope.
I never stop believing, Spartan.
Ah. Guy to the left. I was occupied with one, and then the guy swooped in.
Counter snipe.
God! Why did I peek? I shouldn't have peeked. I wanted to try and,
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Enemy team nearing victory.
I wanted to try and get him to shoot, so he'll miss, and I can just run away. Turns out, that did not happen. Why? Why? Why there? Really? Thanks, game. You put me in the worst fucking spot possible. There was 3 of them there! He threw that shield up at the right fucking time. Oh, so unfortunate. There's so many of them! What the hell? Get me out of here! Oh my god, how'd I miss? Wait, we're not gonna talk about that. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? After all that, I'm gonna throw a fucking coil up my ass without saying hello? You dick. Yeah, how long do we have until 18 days? So yeah, it's not 2 weeks. So yeah, we have plenty of time to get all the way to 20. Plenty of time. Yeah, I just can't believe that the dude just like grappled and it threw a coil at my ass. So rude. But at least these matches are going a lot better than the fucking Mutilator Madness was going. Because that shit was rough. But yeah, it's like, I don't know what was going on with, like... I don't know if it was, like, my Wi-Fi acting up, or my phones have been weird, or something. Cause, like, Pokemon Sleep wouldn't do anything. Wi-Fi on my other phone, like... Cause I tried updating, JP, FGO JP last night. Before I went to sleep. And for whatever reason, like, it just would not, like, update. So I had to put it on, like, on a hotspot. Okay, so this is the same group of people. So they must be in a group. At least, yeah. Yeah, I know those three for sure. Must be in a group. I was stuck on a rock. I had two of them shooting at me. Also, my stomach is being fucky wucky. I don't know why.
Shields are down.
Counters. Nice. No scope. Double kill.
Shit.
No scope. Halfway to victory. Killing spree.
God damn it. I should have pinged.
Taking cover. shields pop. Sniper. Tango's closing in. Pop their shields. Shields are down.
God damn it. Man, we were bobbing and weaving like all over the place too.
Nearing victory.
Oh, I got hit by a fucking guy on the left that knocked me out. If it wasn't for that, that dude was dead. That dude got fucking lucky. I don't care what anyone says. That son of a bitch got fucking lucky.
In my sights.
5 minutes remaining.
Oh, I'm so upset about that too.
Hostiles down and not getting up.
God, there's two of them there. There's always two. They're dick holding each other and it sucks. God damn it. I think we're trying to play peekaboo and one of us lost.
Cost us a teammate. Spartan down.
You fucking...
Victory.
I was about to say, you fucking serious? He almost hit me while I was running? Would've been a hell of a shot, though. Okay, so we just need probably one more game, we'll get that challenge knocked out. Yeah, because it's only 10:30. So we could probably go for like another hour. Because we should have plenty of matches so far. Or at least I would think so. And I'm probably gonna hate it. And it's gonna annoy the hell out of me, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah. You know, I totally almost forgot about Saturday. Saturday is gonna be the Machop Community Day in Pokemon Go. I almost forgot about that.
Juggernaut.
Which is funny, cause I guess there's like a global challenge that was going on or something is happening. And which I wasn't even aware of it until I logged in one day, and it was just like, hey, like this challenge thing got done. Apparently there's something about like sending gifts or something, and I didn't even know about it. Oh, hey yo. Apparently I can send like the Community Day special research thing for free, which is what I will do. Cause like someone gifted it to me, and I gotta gift it to someone. Cause you know it's only fair. That was a fucking firing squad. Good lord.
Power items incoming. Power items on the field.
New Juggernaut. New
Okay, so I learned that if you have a skewer, the Juggernaut can take a hit. That's good to know.
Power weapons inbound.
New Juggernaut.
Power weapons available.
I'll take 4. 4 is what I've already tied for from the last 2 times we did that. I'm okay with that.
New juggernaut. New juggernaut.
No, no, not me. Why? I thought we were friends. Why? How could you?
Power items have arrived.
New juggernaut.
Can I even jump up there? No. See, I'm gonna sit here and wait. 'Cause I have a plan.
Juggernaut.
I have a plan. Alright? Someone's gonna become the Juggernaut, and they're gonna try and teleport over here. And I'm gonna wait. No, you fuck. Don't bring him over.
Shooting, Spartan.
Your turn. 5 minutes.
Hostiles down.
Double kill. New juggernaut.
Already a 7? I'm okay with that. Because, you know, the funny thing is, I didn't think that was actually gonna work.
Juggernaut.
Like, at all. Aw, someone else picked up the repulsor.
New juggernaut. New juggernaut.
Well, we know who's gonna win this time.
New juggernaut.
I mean, there's like 3 people shooting at him, right? Did his shields not go down at all? Ah, of course, he... invisible right behind me. Of course. Well, I'm not gonna win this time, but I did better than before, that's for sure. I was getting really, really unlucky like the first 2 times we did this.
Make those bullets sting.
Your turn. Double kill.
God damn it!
Juggernaut.
I had no shield. Wow, dude in 4th is at 15 kills? Jesus.
New juggernaut.
No.
Juggernaut.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate timing. I thought I was gonna get it.
Power items inbound.
Defeat.
And I placed better this time than I did before. Kinda. Alright, we are level 14. We need 750 to get to 15. We got killing spree and multi-kill medals. All right. I mean, Mutilator Madness is like really good for multi-kills. And I guess also killing spree if you can get that far with it. But as far as winning it, ugh, good luck. Oh, we got something. We are getting in a game. We are getting in a game. Yeah, I'd probably say probably 45 more minutes or so. Because then we'll get like a few more matches in, and I'll probably get a solid, what, 2 hours of like games we'll have tonight. So we have like a decent selection for the highlight. And then we'll take a little bit of an early break, and then
Fiesta.
then we'll swap over to FGO, and then we'll do some ORT fights for a while. Excuse me. Alright, it's just us two.
Beat him to a pulp, Spartan. Let's get murky.
Ooh, that's a nice Hydra shot. Really, I got the Avenger thing again. Yeah, nothing I could have done. Maybe if I had like the pistol, maybe I could have done something, but nah.
We've lost a teammate.
Power behind this, Spartan.
Alright. A little happy accident, I'll take it. As my friend Bob Ross always tells me.
M41 Spectre is a go.
I'll absolutely take this stalker rifle. Never mind, I will take the shock rifle. Oh, I didn't hit him in the back. Unfortunate. Oh, come on! I swung the hammer! Fuck you. Oh, that dude got so lucky.
No scope.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, I'll take it.
Get me one of those things? I got a birthday coming up.
Way to victory.
Dust and echoes.
Oh, I thought that was a skewer. Oh. Well, the more you know. Also, why does everyone else spawn or get the rocket launcher and I get everything else? What the hell? Thank you.
So careful with that thing. This gun is really dangerous, isn't it?
Double kill.
Oh man. Oh, you're gonna get in close now, aren't you?
Oh, he had the skewer that time.
Sniper, keep your head down. My shield's popped.
Ow, who the?
Better them than us. Come up good.
Oh! What a... Was he hiding under there the entire time? Are you really such a bitch? You would hide under there the entire time?
Minutes remaining.
closing in.
Up the shields.
Oh shit.
Gained the lead.
Ironically, I think me falling down there actually might have saved my life.
Another one down.
Cut him down quick, huh?
Oh, I didn't realize we. Oh, I fucked that up so bad. I didn't. I thought I was falling down, so I was like, I'm dead anyway. I didn't realize I was still alive.
Defeat.
Okay, none of that was my fault. None at all. Absolutely not. Okay, so we'll just go straight into another one. Because, like, even if we lose, we still get 200 XP anyway. I'm just gonna be cautiously optimistic that I might be able to get at least 2 double kills. Preferably with a sniper back to back and they don't see me and I just bang bang. Just do like back to back. Because otherwise I would be big sad if I don't get it. Because getting that will 100% get us closer to 15. And then next week we can hopefully get to 20.
Slayer.
Banished Narrows. Alright. Everyone go for the rocket launcher.
Beat him to a ball, Spartan.
We've lost a teammate.
Hey, I found the rocket launcher guy. Dude. How? And I get sniped. Because of course I do.
Sniper got them. Eyes up.
I got one of them! Wow, I'm the only one that got a kill. I'm the only one on our team with a kill. Never mind. I thought that dude was dead. Guess not. And we got some kills now, so yay.
Hostiles down and not getting up. Power equipment incoming. Power equipment on the field. You're amazing, Spartan.
Alright, now we're good. Really?
Power weapons inbound.
Another one down.
Power weapons have arrived.
Get the fuck out of there. How? Really? Oh, you are such an asshole.
M41 Spanker available. Power equipment incoming.
Another one down.
Power equipment available.
Halfway to victory.
Enemy shields down.
Sometimes I will never understand how shit works sometimes.
Good old-fashioned takedown.
God damn. Apparently I had low enough shield to be one-punched. Cool.
Power items incoming.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Cut 'em up good. Power items on the field.
Sniper, keep your head. Rockets are up.
Okay, apparently I try and knock him out of scoping, but he just kills me anyway. Cool.
M41 Spanker available. You make those bullets sing, Spartan.
They've got rockets.
Tango.
5 minutes remaining.
Shooting, Spartan.
Enemy shields down.
Oh my god. Did teammate even go after him? Did teammate really just let him run off and kill me? Really? Well, we have at least 2 more matches to play, so... This thing actually will actually line up quite nicely, because, it'll probably get, like, another ad here in, like, a little while. So it'll probably line up pretty well.
Slayer.
See, this would be a good map for SWAT. Like, it'd be such a good map for it.
Beat him to a ball, Spartan. M41 Spanker inbound.
Another one down.
M41 Spanker available.
Enemy there.
I'll take that.
In my sights.
Really?
Double kill. Gained the lead.
Shields are down.
Ah, fucking double team. Double team fuck. I mean, I did get one double kill though, so...
In my sights.
Down there.
Thank heavens for that sidearm. M41 Spanker inbound. Woo! Scorched him good. Power weapons incoming.
There was... What?! Okay, apparently the entire fucking team is there. Cool. And rocket launcher.
Getting up.
Enemy there. In my sights.
You make those bullets sing, Spartan.
Got multiple targets. Enemy halfway to victory.
Thank you, teammate.
Gained the lead. Target spotted.
That's a reliable weapon right there.
Double kill.
Target spotted.
M41 Spanker inbound.
Lost a teammate.
Down. And not getting up. M41 Spanker available.
Enemy Spartans are closing in. Enemy there.
In my sights.
Target spotted. In my sights.
Taking cover.
Power weapons inbound. You make those bullets sing.
Double kill.
Power weapons available.
Enemy there. Nearing victory.
Grab that S7.
I'm up good.
Damn it.
Shields are down.
Actually, do we level up from this?
Enemy has an S7 sniper.
Oh, we need one kill. Come on, just one. Yeah, there we go. Hey, level 15. Let's go. Hell yeah. Anyway, let me put that camo on real quick. I kind of already put on that, but this one looks a lot cooler than this one. You know, I did get a whole prefect. Yeah, you know what Wolfing did back. I still want to get this so bad. I really, really do. It looks so good, but it's like... I still hate the fact... I still hate the fact that they vault some armor pieces. That it's like, just make them all available. And it's like, it's not that difficult, really. Alright, we'll do one more. One more, and then little break, and and we'll swap over, do some ORT and FGO. We have to get a drink anyway, so it all works out. Oh, I didn't change the helmet back. Nailed it. And just in time. Ha ha ha. Yeah. But yeah, honestly, I probably more than likely get that Helios grill helmet stuff at some point. Won't put the chest on because it's not on Mark IV, but everything else though I can. I don't know, I kind of like this like armor palette color.
Beat him to a pulp, Spartan.
Gained the lead.
Oh, I misjumped. Also, apparently, Armored Core is now on sale. I gotta see how much it is. I like how I like how that person gets, like, the lucky spawn. But I never do. Alright, this is like the last game of Halo and for the night anyway. Jesus Christ, he almost killed me. I got a kill!
And not getting
Oh, I'm so happy I finally got a kill.
power items on the way. Power items on the field. You make those bullets sting, Spartan.
Double kill.
Never mind, teammates, I got it. Never mind, I got it. There's no one over there. I killed them both.
Power weapons on the field.
Taking cover.
halfway to victory.
Enemy Spartans. Shield spot.
Okay.
Cut him up good.
I gotta let my shield recharge, you know? Of course it's always two. It takes two people to kill one of me. I'm just that deadly. Thank you.
Items have arrived.
Hail Mary.
Well, would you look at that?
In my sights.
Down. And not getting up.
Victory.
Make those bullets sing, Spartan.
I'm stuck in a wall. Help me, step bro, I'm stuck in a wall. Man, I can't believe they just left me hanging there.
Our weapons inbound. Good shooting, Spartan. Power weapons have arrived. Oh, cannons. Long-range weapon.
Eh, whatever, he can't have it either.
Stay mobile.
Would've been even cooler if I would've been able to get the kill, but... I tried.
Spartan down.
God damn it.
Cut him up good.
There was two of them, they're always dick-holding each other, how dare you?
Down there.
It's always two. I don't know what it is. But it's always in two. Like, they always travel together in twos.
Spartan down.
They throw two grenades at the like, same time. Like, it's always two.
Cinder shot inbound.
Enemy shields down.
I was gonna be dead either way. Like, the entire enemy team was there. But at least we won. Finally, you know. They've been what? 450? Oh, just 4, alright. See, if I had more faith in getting another killing spree medal and actually being able to win, I'd do one more. Like, I totally would. Except I'm not confident, and I know I'm not gonna win, so... I think that's still plenty for a good old short Halo night, because again, I need to get through ORT battle. Like, pretty bad. So... short but sweet Halo. Oh, wrong one. Halo Night. Little Halo session. Doesn't hurt to do a short one every once in a while. But let's look at, let's look at the wish list real quick. Get that one again. Alright, let's see. Ooh, it is 40% off. XCOM is $6. Red Dead 1. So it has like all DLC. I guess only DLC really. Is 50. Baldur's Gate is 48. Helldivers 2 is 32. Black Ops 6 is still 70, which is fucking wild. I will say though, at least Steam did like a nice thing where it's like they organized everything by how much it is, and not just like when you added it into the into your wish list. That's actually kind of cool. Wonder when they did that, because that's a nice little touch. But so while it might be slightly early for a break, gonna take a short breaky break, and then that way, you know, I can get everything swapped over, get a drink and do all the other stuff. So yeah, if anyone else needs to get something to eat, drink, or do whatever else, that would be a good time to do so. And once we get back, it is gonna be FGO. So, little breaky break, and we shall be... now to get everything else swapped over. Gonna be right back.
Invincible. it's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Okie dokie. I apologize about that. Apparently I forgot when I went to get the drink to get a couple of snacks as well. And to also give the kitty some loving, because I needed some love and attention. You know how it is. Kitties need attention from time to time. Otherwise, they will bite the living hell out of you for not giving them love and attention when you should have. So, yeah. But, we is back. So, I get FGO loaded back up again, because, you know, it kind of crashed a little. So, yeah. But we are done with Halo for the night. Which is a little bit earlier than usual, but you know, gotta be getting the ORT fights done. Cause I think we are on a cutscene from when we fought the last time. So we will go straight into that cutscene, get it done, and we'll move from there. Get alcohol. Is that how you say alcohol? And I'm assuming German, probably. Well, I meant the last word. I meant the last word because, like, is that how you say alcohol? Is like, no, alcoholic. Like, all right. I mean, I'm not gonna say it because I'm not that. Because I just haven't drank in a while. All right. And it's the rare times where, like, I haven't actually drank in a long time. So I'm pretty sure if I were to start drinking again, I will be a severe lightweight. To the point where it's like drinking one bottle of like cider will be enough to get me just not drunk, but like it's like, oh, I can feel it, you know. But ich bin... Is that alcoholiker? Ich bin alcoholiker? Alka, okay. Ich bin alcoholiker. Alright. Not your village expression alcoholism. I mean, back when I used to drink, like, not a lot, but frequent enough to where it's like, if I had like a 6-pack of like bottle, like Angry Orchards, like I could go through those like a 6-pack bottle of cider in like maybe a week. But that's only if like I had gone out like the weekend before, got one, and came back and was like, I'll just drink one today. And then it's like, you know, Tuesday, I'll drink another because I don't work Wednesday. I'll drink a little bit, maybe Wednesday afternoon, because why the hell not? And then it's like, alright, I'll drink again Friday night because I don't work Saturday. Like, that kind of thing. So it wasn't too crazy. So it's usually like 2 weeks I could get through a thing of Angry Orchards. You know, I don't want to drink the day before I go to work, because like, if I'm like, oh, I'll drink and I'll go through half of it, I'm like, I'm feeling tipsy and I might get sick. And then it's like, I won't be able to go to work, you know? Yeah, back when I used to, easily 2 to 3 as well would be like the good point of like, if I go any more, I'll get sick. So like, hard cap right here. But if I'm just chilling, hanging out with whoever, it's like I'll just drink one, you know? Just one and done. Cause like I'll usually like casual drink like throughout the night. So by the time I get done, it's like, you know, it's like I'll probably start drinking like 7 or 8, and I'll get done at like 2 or 3 in the morning. So it's like it's a long while of drinking that. But yeah, like when I used to drink Angry Orchard, like I love that shit because it's like, I was like, oh my god, it's so good. You get your you get like the right amount of like alcohol, and it smells like apples. Like, why would I not? You know? Drink 4 cans in a sitting? Damn. Damn. Yeah, I cannot drink beer. My older brother can. Him and our dad, like they can drink beer like it's nothing. Meanwhile, I'm like, I'll take 1 sip and be like, no, I'm good. I'm good. But if it's cider, oh, I'm right there with you. And also used to drink Fireball. Which, granted, I only did Fireball like for like New Year's, or if it's like a special occasion kind of thing. Get a house with a balcony, have your own bar. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Especially if you have, like, a basement. Just convert that into, like, a little, you know, entertainment area. You know? Have, like, you know, drinks down there. Might be a bad thing, you know? But, anywho. Yeah, we are done with Halo for the night, so we're gonna swap over to FGO, do some ORT fights, and see how much we can get done. So, as always, I do truly appreciate all of y'all hanging out, chilling, chatting, vibing, lurking, hanging out, all that good stuff. Much appreciated. So thank you very much. Guys are awesome. So as always, if you're still here lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream, that way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you, because you're awesome. Much appreciated. Yeah, let's swap over. Oh, wrong one. Did I get this put up? There we go. I can talk to these for sure. Put up there with drinks and then put an ashtray. Oh yeah. I totally understand that, because, like, especially, like, if you're over, like, I guess if it's, like a cabin kind of thing, where it's, like, upper balcony, overlooking, like a river, or, like, you're on, like, the outskirts of, like, a town, and then it's, like, you just look straight down to the city, and just enjoy, like, the view and all that stuff. Or if you're facing, like, away from the city, it's, like, just out in, like, maybe, like, the, I don't know, like, the trees and all that stuff, and, like, the woods and all that. Get a nice view of, like, the sky and, like, all that other shit. Oh, that would be, like, that would be a great hangout spot on, like, during the summer, you know? Just be outside, barbecuing, eating, like, enjoying, like, all that stuff. Oh, that'd be great. That'd be so good. Let's see if I can remember what happened last time. Okay, so weirdest combo ever that worked was soju, yogurt, milk, and Sprite. Nice fruity sleep will knock you out, huh? I have not had soju before.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder
About a 1-to-1 ratio of yogurt milk, and Sprite a small bit of yogurt milk. Get the flavor this make compare the flavor. Huh. Interesting. I don't know if I'll ever drink soju. I know some people like it, I just never tried it. Because like anytime I go, well, back when I used to buy, cause I have to go to like another county to get it. Cause I can't buy it here. So I have to go to like different county, buy it, and then bring it back over. That's the only way I can even be able to buy any alcohol. So just like vodka, basically. I mean, I did try Smirnoff once. Because I was like, I haven't had like this kind of stuff before. Like, so I just bought like, you know, like a 6-bottle pack of like Smirnoff. And I was like, this seems pretty good. I've heard a lot of people like it. Pop the cap off. Go to take like one drink of it. And I'm like, nope. Nope. It is not for me. I cannot drink this. So like, no one else drank it. So I'm like, I can't drink it. So the guys poured it out and was like, if anyone wants to come over and get this, like, you're more than welcome. And I had like family member come over and get it. So it's like it went to use somewhere else. This whiskey is at a Glenfiddich searching with a cigar. That was nice. Ooh, nice, nice. But let's see. What happened last time? So I believe it was Tuesday. So after the fight with Tlylock in the bottom of the little temple area. Let's get right. Enjoy the ride and thank you for the lyric. Please be safe. Wear your helmet. But yeah, so we got the Tlylock fight done. Then we went down some more and discovered the hole where it was the coffin for ORT with Tez and his collie in front of it. So he fought his collie, beat him, but then he's like, we don't need to revive him. Like, we don't need to revive ORT. We could just destroy proper human history. And then, like, this lost vault can just keep existing. That should be okay, right? Let's do it. And he's like, bang. And then Tez killed his collie. And is like, whoa, that's unfortunate. Can't use him now. Then we fought Tez. Had to use a leyline stone to get through that fight. Beat him once. They would fight him again. That do like multiple attempts to finally beat him. And then we actually knocked him. We killed him, essentially. We beat him. And then David showed up and was like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just revive ORT. and I got these weird, like, galaxy creature things behind me to fight you. Which that was a fucking fight. I had to use another leyline stone to get through that fight. But we eventually got that one knocked out. And then David was like, here's a flashback of my life. So we learned that David and his dad, because his dad was a researcher, they found this angel relic at like some dig site or whatever. I kept it in like a laboratory kind of outpost thing, you know, to kind of study it. And then once David came along, the relic activated again, incinerated him and his dad, left like their outline, like the shadow like on the floor. But David somehow was still alive. But he knew like in his brain, like, I'm not really me because that shadow down there is me. I'm just existing. And then he moved on with his life after that. But as he got older, and then he realized that while everyone else had like 24 hours of like memory to store, he only had 5 minutes. And he learned pretty quickly how to fit 5 minutes worth of information a day to be able to retain any information. So we learned that, and then we learned that he was later recruited by Marisbury for Chaldea because he wanted David to help him like send out like a wavelength thing like 14 billion light years outward. And because he wanted humankind to kind of keep progressing. But David was like, I can't let that happen. Because if he goes through with his plan of like, you know, clearing like singularities and all that stuff, all other life forms in like the universe is gonna hate humanity and will just think they're the dumbest things ever. So he has to just reset everything. So he's gonna do that, while at the same time not help the foreign god at all, and just revive ORT, have it reset everything, and then move on. Try and bring balance and order to everything. But then he said, oh yeah, you guys were like the go-to team to clear out the singularities, but the lost belts? Yeah, you weren't supposed to be doing that, so because you left like Chaldea behind, like you screwed yourself. Because the true culprit is actually the miniature Earth known as Chaldeas, because that was where the foreign god came to exist. The same thing that Lev threw like Olga Marie into at the beginning of FGO. And that's where the foreign god came to exist, even though the foreign god came from outside in like outer space. But somehow came to be in Chaldeas. Because Chaldeas is a second Earth, apparently. And it let itself be frozen in ice from Anastasia. So David told us that if we can somehow clear this lost belt, to go back to Antarctica and go back to Chaldea base to find the true culprit. Giant quotations. And then shortly after, he's like, oh, by the way, I had Tez take your heart of foreign god, and now I have it. And he opened up his shirt and just like transplanted the foreign god heart into him, and then jumped in the hole and revived ORT. So he did like a couple mini fights with ORT, learned that it was just rebooting itself, and then we went straight into the multi-break bar raid fight with ORT. managed to get 5 out of 9 break bars done. And then we also came to learn that we needed to stop ORT by the 6th stratum, because if we don't, it's going to reclaim its heart, which is the 2nd sun here in Miklon. Because when, you know, the Kingdom of Khan and the humans there fought ORT, beat it into submission before it died, it latched onto the Tree of Emptiness, became one with it, and then, you know, they took out its heart, and the Mala was like, you know what, we'll just turn the heart into its 2nd sun to try and keep life going underground. So we can't let it reclaim his heart, or it's gonna get super powered up and then we all die. So we gotta do that. And then we ended off on another cutscene, but we do have 4 bars left. And I am gonna try to be somewhat optimistic that we can get through at least 3 of them. And it won't go horrifically bad. Because if we have to reset, we're gonna be here for quite a while. And in that case, I will go through all of the fights off stream so I can just get this shit knocked out. So. Without any further ado, we're in section 21 with another small cutscene, I believe. Excuse me. Which again, I will be voicing all of the cutscenes, at least these one time, at least once. Just get them done, and then we have to go through them again. We can just skip them. But I will go through all of the cutscenes because I love doing them. It just makes everything nice, fun, and just have a good old time with it. So sit back, relax, and let's get this baby hopefully hammered out. I knew we made the right choice not to follow ORT. Taking a more direct route has let us arrive just before it. This will be our final line of defense, right, Technical Advisor? Definitely. We should be able to summon the servants more freely here. Go on and call for her, Dragon Saint. Yeah, over here, Areskagol. Oh yeah, right, she's in her altar form. Right. Not bad. You really put your heart and soul into calling for me. Of course, I'd expect as much from a master who fights alongside his servants. It won't be long now before ORT enters this underworld. Do you know what's going on? Of course I do. Don't worry, everything's all set to go. You made the right choice getting here ahead of it. It looks like you've done some damage to it so far, but I'm putting an end to this thing here now. Dumazid. Ah. Oh right, I forgot. Just half naked guy. Right. Since we don't have a camera crew with us right now, I decided to try my hand at a triple cut entrance. I'm the golden shooting star that transforms the galactic seas into pools of night. That's right, it's mine and yours truly, Dumazid. Everything is in place at Rescue. It seems the time has come for me to return the magical energy I allow me to rephrase. It seems the time has come for me to return the magical energy you entrusted to me. Oh, right. You two haven't met Dumazid before, have you? Doomizid here is a Sumerian god of shepherds. So I take it he's responsible for some kind of problem here? You can say that again. You know how I turned this underworld into a flower field and then dried all the flowers up? Well, Doomizid here only pretended to dry them up. In fact, he turned them into magical energy, which he was storing for this battle. I confiscated it all not long ago. It can be a cheeky thing sometimes. I was originally planning to fly the coop with this nest egg once things went south, but now that I've been caught, that's obviously out of the question. So instead I'm betting it all on you and Scary Rescue Girl here. I guess he foresaw all this. Anyway, the bottom line is, we have a ton of magical energy stored up, and an anti-ORT wall all ready to go. Behold the glory that is my newly summoned 1,000 Gugalane legs. Oh god. We gotta fight this shit before and it sucked. This looks perfect. They're lined up so tightly not even an ant could squeeze past them. I never would have thought of summoning a ton of divine beast legs to form a barrier, but it does look like it should work. Also, they really remind me of being in a packed train car at rush hour. So this is how sardines must feel. Ah, Rescue Girl, bless you, Rescue Girl. My impression of you from the report of the 7th Singularity was that you were much too soft-hearted for your own good. After seeing this plan though, I dare say you might be a genius. Hang on. Do you mean... Did you get some rest, Dragon Saint? Then let's get the summoning spell ready. It's all up to you now. What's that supposed to mean? Sorry, I saw Wall Galana and I laughed. What? It just broke through my Wall Galana legs like they were bowling pins. Oh dear. They were packed so tightly they could barely move. How embarrassing. Let's just give up and go back to Uruk, Rescue Girl. Don't worry, I'll take your place in the pickups I'm in. Shut up, Wolfer Brains. My Gugalana legs aren't down for the count yet. I'm still just getting started. Okay, fine. This thing surprised me, I'll give it that.
but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light.
Yeah, she has a 20%. Alright. And then we just need... I find someone that I can use so I have like a defense down kind of thing. Alright, she does. Right. Come now, lunchtime. Ayy, nice. Enjoy that lunch. Question is, what are you gonna have for lunch, though? Oh, I didn't swap. Oh no.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are
It should still come up as Archer, I believe. Or at least I hope so. Alright, good. Because I need to do that.
my heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's
Alright, also gives... Oh, I didn't realize they gave attack up buff. Nice. Yeah, I kinda figured that was gonna happen. Oh, now it's a foreigner. Oh no. I'll need you for sure. We'll need you for sure. And then we'll need, is that meant to hold? Trying to figure out who. I need someone that can try and like... I can do like NP bar, because that would be fantastic. Hold on, I gotta look up Sima Yi's, skills again. See, so first skill is a 10%. Second one is a 20%. And then last one is also 20. It's not too bad. Because that'll help with getting their MPs up for sure. I could do Melt first and then do King Protea after. Which actually, it's not a bad idea. Because we can do that first, and then... Let me... This could be what, all allies? Then one ally by 20. Everyone's by 10. Alright, I can just put that on right. That's not a bad idea, because then I could do third skill on... I think, right? No, I could do first skill on melt. I can save that for another time. Do that one first. But I would have to do NP first, and then the other one. Alright, we're gonna try this baby out, see how this is gonna go. I hope it goes well, because if it doesn't, we're kind of screwed. Because I can do NP first, then third skill, because I still be able to do that one later. That's... Oh, for 3 turns, ew. I hope this works. I really do.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
And now we can NP with KP, and we're good.
Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna
I mean, I would still think King Pretty can still have enough health to survive. At least I would hope so.
shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Never mind. Hey, please let the next one be. Please let it be a berserker. Please, I beg you.
See the horizon, turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands.
Ah, it's Saber. Of course it is. So she gets If I remember, I said 20 or 30%. I can never remember. So I said 20%. Alright, not bad. Oh, but we could have defense down on her as well. So we could do her first, then Herc. So yeah, we can literally do... We can have her MP first. Herc will be able to survive for a little while. He can do another defense down. And then she can come in. Try and do more damage. Wait, do I have another keyscope though? I think I do. I want to put that on. No, I am probably over prepping, but hey, better to be safe than sorry, you know? Funny thing is, I could do a keyscope on all three. Just defense down, more defense down, or... Okay, do good ol' Herc. Okay, we'll do her first, then Herc. Then it'll even further reduce defense. And then Artoria can just hopefully do the rest of it. So we'll see how this is gonna go. If this does at least half of its health, I consider that a win. Alright? With this team, 1000%, I consider that a win. Ooh, not quite half. But if those two alone, almost half, it should do quite a bit. Ooh. All three that did 2/3? Not bad. Oh, so close. I probably won't have to NP. Cause like they're all gonna be dead anyway. Thank you, Herc. Thank you, buddy. You did so much work. Ooh, picture changed again. Alright, another cutscene. Let me get a drink real quick. Triton engine number 2's internal temperature is redlining. The sea's attacks are wearing the electromagnetic barrier down fast. If this keeps up, it could overheat. Slow down number 2 and begin cooldown. Divert power from number 3 to the barrier. We can get by with just number 1 for now, since the rescue goal is helping out with the summonings. Minier, how's our perimeter looking? Have you finished eradicating the Tree of Emptiness seeds? Almost. We've eliminated 92% of the seeds gathered around the border and Chichen Itza. We've run out of Spiritron torpedoes, but we should be able to finish the job with the rounds we're generating right now. This isn't good. We weren't expecting there to be this many Tree of Emptiness seeds. The way things are going now, we won't be able to use our primary cannon, which means we won't be able to lend any firepower sorry. Any firepower to the battle in the third underworld. Incoming message from Shiona and the Professor. They say they'll start charging the primary cannon once the seed's attack dies down. But it'll take 4 hours to prepare if we only use engine number 4, so they want you to find a way to divert at least one more engine to the cannon. I know. Munier, contact the Shadow Border. Tell them the Storm Border won't be able to provide magical energy for the next 4 hours. In the meantime, we're counting on a rescue goal to provide all the magical energy necessary to maintain the service's spirit origins. Blah, 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 blah. Easy for you to say, Nemo. I hit my limit a while ago. Indeed. You've been using so many mana bursts that your spirit origin is starting to come undone at your fingertips. Any further strain would risk violating the International Divine Spirit Treaty. Maybe we should just return to the Sumerian underworld? Oh no, I'm not done yet. I'm not the only one feeling the strain from all these summons. I can't in good conscience abandon this battlefield, as long as the summoner still has the will to fight. And look, ORT's definitely starting to feel the effects of all that damage. Give me more magical energy, you squirreled away, Dimazid. I'll turn myself into a generator if I have to. Don't forget, I'm the hero who subdued Tiamat herself. We aren't losing a contest of wills. We're almost there! One more bar! Literally, one more bar and we're good! Of course you're a Lancer. Ah, you're a bitch. He could work. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, wait a minute. Even better, because we could do... Chillock first. We do all that. She should have... what? So she has the 20% from the start, which is good. Doesn't have guts, so we'll get the defense down from that. Yeah, we can do her first, then do Lancelot, and then end with Karna. So we'll try this, because if this can break the bar, I'm gonna be so happy. I really, really do. Hmm. No, we'll do this anyway. Wow, that did 400,000 damage? Damn. Way to go, Lancelot. We're on the final bar! Final bar! Let's go! I mean, we gotta have the golden spark boy himself. Like, we just gotta. But even a better idea. Put those together, defense down. Because this way we'll still have, in case something happens after, we still have a decent amount of servants to use in case we need them. Alright, last bar, baby, let's go! Ooh. NP looks so weird and I love it. Yeah! Let's go, Kentucky! Let's go! Let's go! You did like 800,000 damage off that shit! God damn! Oh, wow! Which means... Man, I hope we don't have to fight that thing again. Yeah, since we beat it using those three, whatever happens after, like, even if you do it again, they didn't get crystallized, so we can still use them. But it did, however, take a lot of my servants to get through it. Whew. The end of section 21. Oh. So yeah, we should definitely be able to beat Lost Belt 7 next week. 1000%. Whew. Alright. Let's go. Which is crazy to think about, because we did 5 bars last time. We basically did 5 more again tonight. And that took roughly an hour. Which also, first try, baby! First try! Because, like, I remember going through that on JP, and having to retry, like multiple times. Because, like, a lot of my servants were, like, not leveled up enough. Not leveled up enough. Skills were not leveled up. I did not have that many servants to use, and all that. So it took a long time. Which luckily at the time I was skipping stories, so it's like... This was before OC1 came out. Like I was able to do... I think Camazot, using stones. I think they were gifted whenever like part 2 was rolling out. I was able to use those. And then I did the ORT raids battle thing. And that was where I was stuck on for a month. And I think I beat Lost Boat 7 like just before OC1 came out. Like I was on Lost Boat 7 for a while. But let's get this section done, baby. Be officially done with it. Whew. ORT is falling apart. Yeah, nothing we did ever got a reaction from it, so I wasn't sure we were even hurting it, but... Yup, there's no mistaking this, we won. Oh, thank goodness. I don't think I could have lasted another second. Woohoo! Well done, everyone. If this had been a race, I'd be cracking open a bottle of champagne on the podium right now. Our greatest crisis is over. Now we can finally return to the storm border. Wait, we shouldn't get too carried away just yet. We haven't thanked the one who helped the most. Dragon Saint, go outside and call our rescue girl over here. She was originally summoned on the storm border after all. She deserves to come back with us and celebrate our victory. Whew, that's a relief. Honestly, it was pretty touch and go for a while, but we pulled it off. Good thing too, if I'd failed, I'd never have been able to face Nitocris after I read her the right act the way I did. You should rest now, Rescue. But before you close your eyes, I'm happy to take any message you want to pass on to Chaldea. I'll convey what you want to tell them, exactly how you want it told, right down to your facial expressions. That's okay, I still have the strength for that. I already disappeared without saying goodbye once. I'm not doing that again. The only question left is how Kukulkan will respond. But hey, compared to ORT, she should be no problem at all. By this point, Chaldea should be more than capable of talking things out with her, and finding a compromise they can both... Wait. You knew, Dimazin? Yes, a rescue goal. That's why I asked you to give me the message you wish to pass on. That you did a fantastic job as the representative of the Sumerian gods here. You have nothing to be ashamed of. It's no exaggeration to say you synchronized with the entire underworld. No, that you became one with the underworld itself. If our opponent had only been the vanguard of another planet's forces, bent on decimating our civilization, you would have been successful in fighting it off. Oh. But our opponent this time is a genuine planet eater. No being born on this planet could ever hope to defeat it. Wait a minute. We didn't really beat it. That thing just detached this whatever thing. Uh-oh, spooky. Dragon Saint, go outside and call a rescue girl over here. She was originally summoned on the storm border after all. She deserves to come back with us and celebrate our victory. Womp. Womp. Oh no, a rescue goal! Yeah, what's going on? It feels like my brain is breaking. I can't see a thing. Trying to think, Carolite, Da Vinci, Caddick. Let me know if you're alright. And if you can see, tell me what's going on out. Hey yo. Don't worry, sir. Everyone inside the vehicle is safe, but you should get the shadow border out of here as soon as possible. At this distance, you have no chance of surviving. Please hurry, I won't last much longer either. Where's a rescue girl, Dimazin? As they say, a picture is worth 1,000 words. Check the monitor. Uh-oh. I can't believe it. The internal temperature is skyrocketing. It's using nuclear fusion to generate energy, which is also producing a ton of cosmic rays and super gravitational fields. It's currently at 10,000 degrees, but it looks like it could go up to a million. No. Once the inflation begins, it'll blow way past that. We're looking at a real, honest-to-God's outer space thunderclouds. A galactic supercell. Uh-oh. The hell? I'm sorry, but I can't even parse what you're telling us. Do you mean that thing on its back? Are you saying ORT can still move even while its body is falling apart? No, I'm afraid ORT's body is very much intact. We were only seeing what we wanted to see, not the truth. The fact is, every part we've been fighting up till now is the human equivalent of dead skin, the waste left behind on any active body. But ORT is a shooting star that fell here from the void of space, a true unidentified flying object. What I'm saying is that giant saucer, which appears to be on its back, is ORT's actual body. Never mind that now, where's the rescue goal? She was vaporized after taking a direct attack from the supercell, which is why she left this flower for you, Dragon Saint. I know it is only a single flower, but I hope you'll accept it anyway. It is a final memento of the goddess who sacrificed her own dreams in hopes of finishing this fight here in the third underworld. As long as you have that flower, you will also have the underworld's protection. I also have a message for you. This is the real reason I've stuck around this long. She said to tell you... I'm sorry I couldn't keep fighting to the end, but hey, I was pretty awesome out there, right? She didn't so much as flinch in the face of that storm. Even as their spirit origin began to fall apart, from burning so much magical energy for heroic spirit summons, she still stood tall. Her last smile was as radiant, as beautiful as that red flower. I'm just sorry I was only able to record the audio for a moment. Yeah. She sure was awesome. Anyway, my woolly aura barrier is starting to dissolve. The real hell, I mean the real battle, begins now. Good luck. You're going to need it. You shouldn't feel the effects of that storm too badly on the ground, but I still advise you to stay at least 2 kilometers away during your next attack. Also, I should warn you that, as a summoner, your job will now be vastly more difficult than it has been. But hey, you're always up for a challenge, right? I knew there was a reason I liked you. Anyway, that's all I have to say. I'm afraid this is where I take my leave, too. But I'm not worried. You made it all the way to the abyss, still shining with all the colors of the rainbow. The goddess of the underworld herself decided you were a hero worthy of her risking her own life. I'm truly confident you'll be paying the underworld more visits in the future. Later, buddy. Thanks, broski. Da 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 da. Section. Ooh, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn. 8 arrows. I think we can get through this part. And I think we should be good. Let's see. Because this will stop on the 20th. The reduced AP cost is going to end on the 28th. Yeah, probably gonna have Monday be hopefully finishing Lost Belt 7. If not, I'll start Tuesday off with FGO as well. Alright. Section 22. Those who rule the planet. Hope we don't have to fight it anymore, because if I do, it's gonna be fucking rough. ORT is on the move again. Still heading for Mexico City. Damn it. The odds are already stacked against us. We won't stand a chance if it absorbs the sun too. We have to stop it from reaching Mexico City no matter what. But then we can't do that, can we? I think our only choice here is to change our strategy and make a hasty exit. Nope. Don't care if this is impossible, I'm doing it. That's the most intense stare you've ever given me. Come on, technical advisor, say something. True, we can't deny the impossible, which is why we're going to follow Doom's advice and keep attacking. Dragonstein, I want you to keep up the remote summons from here. Make sure to take a 5-minute break every half hour. Gordon, maintain a 2-kilometer distance from ORT at all times. Caddock, man the machine gun to shoot down any seeds that try to come after us. Mash, if you deploy at this distance, you'll never make it back, so no fighting ORT for a while. You stay here and keep the Shadow Portal safe with Caddock. I agree. Even if we can't stop ORT from reaching Mexico City, we should keep hitting it as much as we can. Not just to keep acquiring combat data, but to increase our chances of victory in the battle to come, even if only a little. Ugh, I swear I'm surrounded by idiots. Alright then, take your motion sickness pills now while you still can. If you thought my driving was wild before, you're really in for a shock now. Typically the seat belts won't fit you, so grab a railing. Of course, I hope to stay with you all for as long as I possibly can. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so we got 6. Right. This is the part where I fucking hate the most. Right.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out.
But I'm pretty sure, like, this is, like, the checkpoint, so... Oh, I hate this part so much. I just want to try one attempt. I just want to do one attempt.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles.
Yeah, this thing is gonna wipe me out in like one hit.
Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Get faster to waste oxygen.
Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely for sure at least try get as far as I can in like an hour. Oh, really? Oh, this is gonna be rough. You know the funny thing is, I haven't really pulled on like the, I guess like the story banner, the permanent one. Cause that's like the best place to get more copies of Bedivere. But for me though, he is not yet MP5. Okay, just want to do that one. A storm bent on reclaiming its heart, the sun, and destroying the world. Every surviving ocelotl gathered in Mexico City. The tree of emptiness seeds ravaged those living in settlements scattered across the jungle. Mexico City was the last hope of those unable to fight. It was the last bastion of safety when all others fell. The warrior Oslame took up the firearms and went to war, with the seeds flocking outside Mexico City. Now the seeds are gone. The storm is approaching. Even an hour ago, they could see the storm approaching from Miquelon's lower strata with their own eyes. They saw fierce gusts tearing trees from the ground, a rainbow light that tore animals apart from the inside out, and an enormous flying saucer nearly as big as the city itself. Oslame understood that remaining in Mexico City meant death. He knew their only hope of survival was to evacuate at once and pray for the storm to pass. Even so, not one of them chose to flee. But what are you idiots thinking? What do you expect to do with those weapons? Can't you see that monster? It's coming for the sun. Mexico City is finished. Just come with me and we'll run away. Hell, you should be honored. Few Oslame have the chance to serve as a priest's bodyguard. Huh? You're moving further into the city? Are you really so desperate for a battle? Damn it all. I came all this way only to learn that the Oslame were even more useless than I could have imagined. Fools, listen to me, damn you. Fighting that thing will make no difference. Miquelon will never be yours. Tezcatlipoca and the Cryptor were your last hope, and they're nowhere to be seen. Who are you even fighting for at this point? Did Iskali order you to do this? Are you trying to protect the city for your king? No, not for king. What? You can speak my language? Uh-huh. Finally learn. That's why I understand you now. We know fight for king. Fight for city. Fight for Miquelon. We want to keep living in Miquelon. Want to be smarter. Want children laugh more. That's why we fight. Not for God, for our world. If destroy altar, sun go back there? You only just claimed control of the sun and you want to send it back to Chichen Itza? It's not that they don't understand ORT. In fact, they understand it perfectly. They know they're all going to die here. And they're still trying to protect the sun? Even though it won't benefit them at all? Why would a youngster like you know? You've barely been around for 300 cycles. Oh, why are you even telling me this? As far as I'm concerned, you apes are... Me no. You bad dinos. You betrayed dinos to escape here. But no hate you. You always want live. Most dinos no see us. But to you, we rivals. You only one. What? So hard. Must hurry. That's not going to do anything, you damn ape. You don't even know how it works. Get out of the way. The altar is just for decoration. Remember the stone you stole from Chichen Itza? The sun's drawn to that. Yes, that's it. Give it here. I'll put it back where it came from. Good. Now me can go fight too. Me give you this. Exchange for a carrying stone. Chosen by fate. What is this? An Ape skull? Well, I guess that'll make a decent snack. Me already lucky be chosen by fate. If you get chance, pass on to next hero. Wait, damn it. Aren't you even going to say goodbye? What's your name? Even you apes have names, right? Uh-huh. Have name. Shatamak. Given by a king, not god. Names sound heroic. Given by a great father. You want to go off to die? Be my guest. You may be an idiot, but I'm not about to mock your free spirit. You and I are the same in that regard. I'm about to return something I helped steal in the first place. I doubt anyone else has ever done anything so idiotic in the entire history of Mictlan. This is so infuriating. I don't think I ever realized it before, but in some ways, I'm every bit as reckless as you. Flap, 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 caw-caw! And so, the priest flew for Chichen cursing the young Ocelotl all the while. He then knew that Shatamak, which means descending eagle, was the name of the last Aztec king in proper human history. Get it? They were gonna be the last person, essentially in the city, to live? A valiant young ruler who assumed the throne in Spain-occupied Tenochtitlan after Moctezuma's II died. He fought back against the invaders to the last with only a few hundred of his subjects by his side. Which it literally just played out again right here. Okay, Dragon saying that's 30 minutes. Unless you want to die of hypoxia, take a break to catch your breath. 6 kilometers to go into ORT reaches Mexico City. It's going to breach the walls in about 5 minutes. The Oslami are doing their best to drive it back, but with their weaponry... Damn, I knew it wouldn't be enough. How much stronger is that thing going to get once it takes back his heart? Huh? Speaking of its heart, the sun, I think it's moving? Really? Really? You're right, it is. Is that tiny heat source a solar sojourn? It's moving towards Chichen Itza. Those bio waves belong to Vukub. It seems like he's carrying it back there. Wait, really? I don't know what caused the change of heart, but we're saved. If the sun goes back to Chichen Itza, then we can defend it with the storm border. The problem is, ORT is gaining on him. He's just not going to make it. It's only a matter of time until the supercell swallows the solar sojourn whole. If Vukub really is carrying it, that'll be the end. The sun will never make it all the way back to Chichen Itza. Pterosaurs are light and fast, but I think carrying the solar sojourn is slowing him down. ORT is moving faster than Vukub can fly. In another minute, he'll be caught up in the storm. Are there truly no gods willing to help here in Mictlan? ORT is about to reach Mexico City's perimeter. Excuse me. The Oslami's defenders have retreated to the city center. Oh. There we go. Retreated to the city center. They're putting up a valiant fight, but... Of course they're gonna fight. They're not gonna give up. It doesn't matter what age you're from, wanting to protect your home from invaders, whatever they are, is the most human impulse in the world. Now, hang on. What's going on with these heat sources in the city? Is it just me, or are they unusually hot? I'm detecting a huge amount of magical energy all throughout Mexico City. It's a Divine Spirit class spirit origin signal. Oh my god, it's Tenochtitlan. Good old Tlaloc. It's not like anyone will still be there. Who'd want to protect the home they have no attachment to? Well, that's fine for me. Middle of a deserted city should be the perfect place to disappear after watching McClellan's final moments. Well, you thought wrong. No way. I couldn't believe the report of my senses. Austin and me were flocking together everywhere I looked. Their cheers were so loud it felt like they were going to shatter my eardrums. Not one of them fled. They all banded together and armed themselves to hold the invader off as best they could. I want to stay in this place as long as I can. I want to live in this beautiful city forever. They were downright jubilant to fight for their home. But that doesn't mean they weren't afraid. They were all prepared to die in this battle. There's no way we'll make it home alive. This place will be our grave. But even so, we're going to fight. Even if no one is left, the time we spent here and the joy we experienced here is still worth fighting for. This isn't a fight between two groups of living beings. It's a fight to protect what they love from a literal flying disaster. This will be their last battle, a battle to protect the home they value as much as their own lives. Moving Spirit Origin into Twin Temples, transforming city waterways into magical circuits, and injecting Spirit Core into Ignition Constellation, Mamala Watsley. Ugh. What in the world are they thinking? Do they think dying in battle will get them into heaven? Yeah, they probably do. Beliefs like that were common in the Aztec world. Anyone could be worthy as long as they died fighting. Might very much be right, no matter who that might belong to. But that only applied to when warriors were fighting other warriors. Those who died in accidents or from illness were sent to a different underworld. Only Tezcatlipoca's paradise would welcome those who died in disasters or of natural causes. And Tezcatlipoca isn't here anymore. Now that he's dead, there's no god left to save them. I guess that means it's up to me then. I can't believe it. Did you think I was some earnest to a fall joyless stick-in-the-mud teacher's pet? Don't make me laugh. I just want to avoid hassle as much as I can. I'd rather avoid anything strenuous if I can help it. I hate doing anything that doesn't benefit me. And yet... I definitely can't fight anymore. Just turning my head hurts. All the same. Dual god combination system. Omechiodal. Authorized. Activating Heart of the City. It's the Megazord! Da 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 da. Get the hell out of my city, you goddamn invader. Your name ain't Zim. Is that Tenochtitlan's noble phantasm? It's even bigger than when she fought us. For that matter, no way. The entire city is her noble phantasm. Oh shit. She's actually holding ORT back. This is amazing. Oh, she looks just like a bucket wheel excavator. The largest and most awe-inspiring piece of heavy machinery in all of human history. Go, bucket wheel excavator, go! You said it, Dragon Saint. There's no other digging machine quite like a monstrous 200-meter bucket wheel excavator. I don't think Tenochtitlan looks anything like one, and I bet she'd be real pissed off if she heard you guys call her that, but I do know what you mean. But now's not the time to be geeking out over heavy machinery. Gordy, make for Chichen Itza. While Tenochtitlan buys us time, we're going to follow the sun. This time we'll throw everything we've got at ORT in the second underworld. Doot 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 doot. Oh no, her arms are falling, they're gonna explode. Yeah. It didn't it didn't take long for me to run out of steam. I really only managed to put up a decent fight at the start. Unable to stop my gears from spinning, the pillars that made up my arms crumbled back into stone. Not only Teodal is me, what wounds the city also wounds me. It hurts! It hurts! Tears of pain sting my eyes as I scream. Furious regret that I didn't stop sooner slams into me like a ton of bricks. The moment my soul weakens, the city would be reduced to rubble. How pathetic. I couldn't even last a minute. What was the point of my making a stand? I'm such an idiot. All I got from my efforts were pain and a sense of powerlessness. I can't protect anything. I couldn't in ages gone by, and I couldn't here in this lost belt either. This has been nothing more than an agonizing reminder of that failure. But just as I was about to collapse, it's the Ocelame that are cheering for her. I hope. Oh no, never mind. Tears spilled down my cheeks as I began openly sobbing. Furious, mystified joy that they never fled crushed over me like a wave. They're protecting me. Me, the city that was never defended. Me, the city that never truly fought to protect itself. Me, the city once occupied by foreign invaders, then buried beneath the earth for not suiting their cultural tastes. No, I'm not buried yet. Not as long as there are still people here who want to live. Maybe I can't stop you. Maybe the best I can do is slow you down for 2 minutes, not just 1. But that doesn't mean I'll give up. Damn. Alright. She's redeemed. She had her small redemption moment. I rebuild my arms again and again, as many times as it takes to protect their son, their dreams. My name is Tenochtitlan. I'm the magnificent floating city worshipped by the greatest warriors. I am the heart of the Aztec world, and I'll keep coming back no matter how many times I die. See, that's why they need to animate all of the lost belts. Can you imagine that moment just like... Oh. Aw, she even thought of Nitocris. Aw. Oh. Ah. Right. Of course. I should have realized that could happen. ORT is gone now. It changed course and kept going without so much as a second thought. To it, we must have been nothing more than pebbles along the road. The bastard. But I guess that's okay. That means, well... the sky is clearing up. I can hear voices beautifully celebrating their victory. Half the city is destroyed. There are only a few Ocelame left. Soon, all of Mictlan will be gone too. Even so, I'm glad I did this. I'm glad I could protect your world. I may have fought reluctantly right to the end, but it was all worth it to see this. Goodbye, my city. Goodbye, my people. Goodbye, nosy Nitocris. As you can see, I have no more heat, no more regrets in my heart. This is as far as my dream for the city goes. With this, Hummingbird falls back down to the Lake of the Moon. You know the funny thing is, we used her earlier and she went away, and now officially she is gone. I don't know what that was about, but alright. Ooh, another cutscene, but I'm gonna use the restroom really quick because I really gotta go. And I will be right back.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on
Alright. Do a little bit more. And we'll wrap it up. Alright. I think I passed out standing up. We're about to leave the 5th stratum into the 4th stratum, which means we're coming up on the 2nd underworld. So far we've been chasing ORT, but now we're taking the lead. Still too soon to go out on the attack, though. Remain on standby, wait for instructions from the Storm Porter. So the Stormboarders figured out a way to do something about that supercell, huh? That might improve our odds a bit. The sun is passing through the second underworld now. We can ensure it reaches its Inista safely by slowing ORT down in combat. The sun will never move farther than the third stratum, so I suggest you not operate under the assumption we will have another opportunity in the second or first. The second underworld is the last place we'll be able to muster our full strength, which makes this our final stand. Dragon Thing? Yeah, what's that tip you? No, never mind. I only called to you because I was tense. Don't mind me. Just focus on preparing for the next battle. But please don't push yourself too hard. Not that, being a non-combatant, I have any business saying so. Don't be silly, of course you do. Fuck. Alright, we've entered the Obsidian Mountain Range. Be careful not to bite your tongues. Damn it, what was Shion thinking? How am I supposed to drive up to the peak on a hellish mountain path like this? Still, we know Benny Enema will be waiting there for us, along with the command room's plan for dealing with the supercell.
Here we go.
Ah, and that's our plan. At least in theory, it has an 80% chance of success. Do you foresee any problems with it? Do I? I don't see anything but problems with it. Chirp. How can you expect me to do all that? I'm just an ordinary proprietress. Yeah, proprietress. I'm with Benny Enma here. Just, what do you think we are anyway? How could you treat me like this after you asked me to walk all the way here from my own underworld? Right, of course you feel that way. I know it's a lot to ask, but there just isn't any other way. Will you help us? No, I'm out. I'm going back to the first underworld. Guardians die if they leave their underworld, you know? The only reason I'm not already gone is that I'm the strongest guardian around. But if this nonsense is the best you can come up with, I'd rather fight ORT in the first underworld. There. There, I can take it down, no problem. After you, Dragon Stain, and everyone else at Caldea are long gone, obviously. Professor's plan is reckless, but your idea smells like a losing one too, Protea. That being said, this plan would never work unless you agree to it. I could try to do it myself, but I know I'd hesitate at the most crucial moment, Chirp. Oh good, the Shadow Board is here. The only problem is, I still haven't convinced the Guardians to help. Would you please try talking to them, Master? Maybe discussing this in person will help. Oh, they finally made it. Scrambling up these mountains must be hard for such puny humans. Perfect timing. Let's hear what Mash and Dragon Saint have to say, Chirp. Maybe they've got a better idea in mind. Nope. Hey, you two! It's great to see you again. Sorry we took so long. Okay, Benny Enema, let's go with Caldea's plan. I can't stand to see him like this. I agree, Chirp. I've already made my peace with this. Now I'm especially glad I've been training since I became a guardian. Chirp. What? It's nothing. Now you stay in that little car of yours. If I see you walking around trying to act all chipper right now, I might just have to squish you. I'd love to make you a delicious dinner, but I'm afraid that I'll have to wait till a little later, Chirp. Just make sure you wash your hands thoroughly first. No matter how tired you are, good habits are still important, Chirp. I don't know what brought on this change of heart, but whatever it is, I'm grateful for it. Alright then, Shadow Border Group, I'd like you to remain on standby here. Once ORT reaches the second underworld, Benny Enema and King Protea will execute our counterattack plan. Just Magicius 2 has analyzed and identified the organ generating that supercell. So our plan is pretty much to grab it and hack it to pieces. Jap, 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 jap. Dragon Saint looks so exhausted, I just agreed to the plan on the spot. But now that I think about it, this is like 90% on me, right? Don't you think it's awful of them to make a girl do heavy labor like this? There's no such thing as men's work or women's work. There's just the right person for the job, chirp. Whatever you can do to help, that's what you should do. And if it lines up with what you want to do, even better. And in that sense, it was exhilarating to see you agree so quickly. I was a little worried, knowing how rebellious you became as an alter, but now I like you even more, chirp. Don't bother. I'm not here to make friends. More importantly, don't you think it's time you went through alterization yourself already? At that size, you can only pass judgment on human opponents, right? Oh, right. Very well then. I renounce my sparrow's servitude, chirp. No matter how tasty the food served in the guest chambers may be, it will still lack true flavor. Behold, the ultimate colorful sharp-edged flame knife. Da-da-da-da! I don't remember if we get that as an outfit or not. But even then, a Benny Ultra would be pretty cool. As terrifying as the ghostly whale, as scorching the wintry sun, where Benny Anima the vermilion bird is needed, there she will go. Where the hell did that come from? Alright, the plan could be simpler, but let's go over it just to be sure. Grab hold of the enemy and stop her from spinning, then I slice the organ, creating that storm in half. A galactic supercell? That sounds like quite the storm indeed. However, my sword mountains have a range of 4E. They can easily cut a storm down to size. I see. You do know our opponent's immortal, right? Got a plan for that? If our opponent cannot die, then I will simply apply the concept of death to them. As a matter of fact, first Hassan taught me a secret angel technique that I can only use here. It will only work on the part my sword mountains cut off, but I will make absolutely sure to kill it. Wait, seriously? Well, whatever you do, don't accidentally cut me with that move, or I'll haunt your ass forever. As if you would ever become a ghost of the... Oh. Saraya Shiki. As if you would ever become a ghost out of the Saraya Shiki haunted plate house. Worry not. I have no sword capable of cutting friends. Our job is to wait for an opportunity, then create a new one. As soon as the crew of the Shadow Border can make ORT falter for a moment, we make our move. Yeah, I don't want him to have to do any more mass summonings, but there's nothing I can do about that. So make sure you stop ORT, even just for a second, Dragon Saint. We'll take it from there. I'll show you what an underworld guardian can do when we mean business. Hey, how long is a Re anyway? About 4 kilometers? God! Jesus. So that's 16 kilometers. Damn! Which we convert that into whatever. Kilometers to miles. So if you do... Because it was... She said 4 Re. And she's like, how long is a Re? It's 4 kilometers, so... 16 kilometers. That's about a little under 10 miles. Which is crazy. Hold on, I'm doing some weird math on the side.
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow.
Damn. Anyway. Alright, next battle. And it's an archer. Booty. Booty. Hey, if this doesn't work, I'm bringing out Melisson and we're just clean sweeping this bitch. I'm gonna wait till we get to like a berserker again. Like, it sucks a lot. Ready for right now, I might get a new laptop. Uh-oh. What happened to the old one? Did you sit on it again? I swear, we've been over this before. You just can't sit on it. You can't just sit on whatever you want. It's no... Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Better idea. It worked, but it shows a question mark on this. I'm curious of what it looks like. Like I am, like I am generally curious of what it looks like. He has a higher attack. 71, 79. I actually did no damage at all. Yeah, maybe I should have put yeah, maybe I should have put damage in. Alright. Now, is it like that for every stream? Or is it just like on some? Like, I've never seen that before. for every stream? Ooh. I wonder if it's like that on YouTube. Like, if you try to get like a video or something loaded up, if it does like the same thing. No, we don't want to wait. We don't want to hold on that off. See, we'll save Medea's NP for whenever it gets all those fucking attack buffs. God damn it. Ah, damn it. If this does so much damage off of a 10% crit, I'm going to laugh. I tried. How's stream going? Stream's going pretty good. Did some played some Halo Infinite earlier. Got some good games in. And then we got through part 1 of the ORT fight. We're in part 2 of the ORT fight. Yeah, I'd say part 2 isn't as bad as part 1. The only reason why the part 2 ORT raid fights is rough as it is because whatever servants you lose in part 1, you do not get them back in part 2. That's the only thing that makes it bad.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Okay, so 2 bars down, only 4 more to go. I think this is... I think we still have plenty of time before it gets to the point where it's like, ah shit, we're fucked. So let's go through this cutscene and then we will we'll decide what to do after. Because like if we can still do like more fights, and it's like, we're good, we can just keep going. Ugh. I saw you flinch there, ORT. Deploying Serial Phantasm. My fingers enclose the world. Here comes a frothy ocean of milk, releasing ultra-dense ether liquid. Ew. Yeah, I know. It'll just roll right off you, won't it? Guess I'll just have to grab a hold of what we're after myself, won't I? You're not going anywhere. Holy shit. I like how first we get Talok and her giant like Megazord robot city to hold it first, and now we have King Protea doing essentially the same thing of just like, I'ma hold it. Now Banana, do it. Understood. Well done, Protea. I'll leave the rest to Daiguren, my blade that can cut the boundary between life and death. Mountain blades, heed my call. Send these galactic storm clouds on their way. Whoa, that was one hell of a shake. Did they do it? They did, confirming that Galactic Supercell has shut down. ORT hasn't slowed down, but now we can go into the next fight with an advantage. Good, that's our first objective completed. Alright, everyone back on the shadow border. we're going to make our way to the third stratum and deal as much damage to ORT as we can along the way. According to Just Magicus 2, if we can destroy about 60% of ORT's outer shell, we can then blast it with the Stormboarder's main cannon at point blank range to erase it for good. Hang in the Dragon Saint, we're in the home stretch now. This all-out battle in the second underworld will be the last. What about Protean and Ben Enma? Don't worry, I've heard from both of them. King Protea says she's going to relax on the Ocean of Milk, and that the rest is up to us now. And Ben Enma said she would wave to us from the Underworld's tallest mountain. Apparently, neither of them are going after ORT again, so that they don't get turned into crystal. Is the Stormboarder's primary cannon ready to fire? Oh yes. Thanks to Rescue's incredible valor in the third underworld, they've had time to get 2 engines running in parallel. They can fire the primary cannon at any time. All that's left now is for us to wear ORT down as much as we can. Right. As soon as ORT is damaged enough for the Stormboarder to destroy it, as Just Magicus 2 calculated, we'll all make a mad dash for Chichen Itza. Yep. I knew it. Just like a rescue goal, they're gonna go. Ugh, I'm so tired. As if making a trip to another underworld wasn't bad enough. Between these mountains shedding my skin to ribbons and my friend slicing me up along with the enemy, I am done. I'm getting out of here, and I'm taking my Ocean and Milk with me. See you around, Ben Enma. You did great, Protea. Your grappling would have given any sumo wrestler a run for the money, sure. Who knows, if you had fought ORT in the first underworld, maybe you would have been able to finish it off with a backward belt throw worthy of a Yokozuna. But are you sure you want to disappear here, Chirp? Wouldn't you rather say goodbye to him yourself? Nah, no need. He'd only get even more depressed if he saw my invincible self all beat up like this. I don't care how fatigued he is from summoning servants. He's plenty used to that by now. Besides, I enjoy watching him suffer. I just can't stand seeing him trying to force a smile on top of all that. I hate that kind of false bravado. I don't want to see him clutching his chest every time ORT absorbs another servant either. So instead, I'll disappear here and that'll be that. What do you think? Nice and neat, no? I think I'll do the same. I'd hate for my master to see me at my worst. So I'm going to wave goodbye to everyone from up here. Luckily, I have plenty of flint to spare, Chirp. Well, King Protea, your service was invaluable. Thank you. Okay. Let's do one more fight. No, I was gonna be like, man, I can use Castoria here. That'd be great. And then I remembered, I don't have Castoria. Now the question is, who else should I throw on? I didn't realize I almost had Chiome up to NP5. I did not notice that. Yeah, I think, like, literally at this point, it's just about doing as much damage as I can.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in us. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise.
That's fine. It'd be funny if Ezo is the one that does like a lot of crit damage and manages to break the bar. That'd be hilarious. Do it. Do it. Never mind. Never mind. Locusta did it.
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt.
And the funny thing is that I think we have... Yeah, we got EO and MASH in the back. So we did a little bit of damage to it. Yeah, that's also why you only do 3. And not all that. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, of course it becomes a fucking foreigner all of a sudden. Are you serious?
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
I think I literally have to do these two together. And possibly even... Possibly even of Voyager.
Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee?
Because the only other... Because like, I only have 2 alter egos left. I got Taisui and Tiamat.
Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Okay, so it is safe. Alright, good. Ooh. Ooh, this is getting a little bit dicey. Just like, if we can get this bar down, then we should, in the theory, be able to get through whatever left in the next fight, which is probably gonna be on Monday. 'Cause this is kind of rough and I hate it. But we should be able to back out and then go right back in. So we should still have plenty of time before it gets there. So like 2 break bars, we should get progressed there. Or at least I fucking hope so. But I gotta call it there for tonight though, because I need to get ready for sleep. That works. That works. So, what a night. Boy, do we get quite a bit done with FGO. You know the funny thing is, if I would have had tonight just be FGO only, and not do Halo, we probably could have got through ORT tonight. But it is what it is. But Monday for sure, we're going to get past Lost Belt 7 or get as close to the end as we can. Because that whole stream will just be FGO. I'll say it now, I'll lock it in. And then, if we don't beat it Monday, it'll carry over into Tuesday, and then we'll beat it for sure. So I'm gonna have Tuesday next week be like, to be determined, because it really depends on FGO. But after that, everything else should be what it... I don't know, I'll figure something out. Excuse me. I shall figure something out for next week. But in the meantime, I gotta call it here. So thank y'all very, very, very much for another fun-filled stream of fun. So as always, if you're new, join at the beginning, partway through, or you stumbled on in at any point during the night. Hope you had a good time with the stream. It was a pleasure to have you. You know, you stumbled in and was like, hey, this is a cool place. Consider dropping a follow. It is a purple button below the stream. You click that, get a nice little notification that pops up here on Twitch anytime I go live in the top right corner. You click that and you pop over here, chill vibe, hang out with everyone here, and just have a good old time with the stream. And it'd be awesome to have you. And every follow does help out the stream. It means a lot to me, and it also gets us closer to the good old 2K mark, so every little bit does help. And you also get some pretty cool follower emotes to use for free anytime you're here. Don't gotta pay nothing for them emotes, they're absolutely free, so enjoy them. They're pretty good. I'm just saying, they're pretty good. And if you want to follow me elsewhere, to have a Twitter, or X as they call it nowadays, and a Blue Sky as well, because I do post whenever I go live here on the Twitch. Stream schedule also gets posted on both places. That way, if you just want to see it on one or the other, or both if you want to be even cooler, because I do post it there. That way, you can only you can just check out one or both. Either one would be totally okay with me, but both would be pretty cool. That way, you'll stay up to date with like streams and whatever other stuff I post. It'll be on both places. And then I also do post whenever a new YouTube video goes up on the main YouTube channel. That way, y'all will stay informed on the both places in addition to everywhere else. So, another reason to follow on both Twitter and or Blue Sky. stay up to date on all that good stuff. Being much appreciated, so right there. And speaking of YouTube, do have a VOD channel. You know, if you can't make it to a stream, or if you just want to see what happened during a particular part of a stream, go there, check it out, watch the VODs, have it as background noise. Either one is fine with me. Feel like, you know, it'd be pretty cool if you did drop a sub, get notified when new VOD goes up. Which I will get more VODs out soon. I just didn't have a whole lot of time yesterday or at all this week. So I will try and get them out this weekend. I promise. I'll do my best. But we've got VODs up there. You know, older VODs, so you can still enjoy them if you want. But if you want, you know, more original stuff, the main YouTube channel right there. Just click the link, drop a sub, get notified when a new YouTube video goes new YouTube video goes up on that channel. Whether it is Gacha, Halo, Pokemon, or whatever else, be up on that channel for y'all to enjoy. Gacha video being like FGO, Star Rail, ZZZ. You know, anytime there's a new banner up, we'll do some polls, see if we get lucky or unlucky, or just roll the dice and see what we get. And then I'll turn that little gacha session into its own little video. That way, if you can't make it to that session, or if you just want to see when, like, the main highlights, main big pulls of the session, I'll get it done and uploaded as soon as I can. Which I think the next gacha video is gonna be Lilith Part 1, I believe. I think, pretty sure. I'll double check later. But there should be one up tomorrow. So I will double check that real quick. While I will also say, you know, that way, because, you know, I'll try to get them out as soon as I can, so there is that. And then every Monday is when a new Halo Weekly Highlight will go up on YouTube. Because every week we always play Halo, whether it is MCC or Infinite. And sometimes we'll just have a nice little, we'll just have like a nice little, time. We might do like a solo night, or might just have like a, we'll play with friends, or just do whatever we can. So yeah, part 1 for Lilith is tomorrow, so look forward to that. And then of course Halo every Monday, because we play Halo every Thursday. And then I'll make a highlight out of some of the best games, funny moments, random stuff, or whatever else happens during the week. Get that stuff edited and done on the weekend, and then get it ready for Monday, so you don't have to wait very long for a new highlight to go up. So look forward to that. And then every Wednesday is when a new Pokemon video will go up on YouTube. I am fumbling over my words, I am sorry. But every Wednesday, new Pokemon video will go up. No set time on Wednesday, but they will be uploaded every Wednesday for y'all to enjoy. Right now, we are still going strong in our Pokemon Alpha Sapphire and Nuzlocke. Latest episode is number 8. That went up the other day. It went pretty well until the end. But I will get episode 9 recorded after I get home from work later. Get that done for next Wednesday. But there is a playlist of the previous episodes if you want to get caught up on all that before next week. And then there's also a playlist of the previous ROM hack that we played of Shiny Gold Sigma, and the other Nuzlocks of Heart Gold and Fire Red as well. So enjoy that. And then any other videos, if I decide to do anything else, I'll let y'all know first. Like, I got some ideas I want to do. Then I will record them, edit them, and then upload them. If I have any remaining free time between work and whatever else going on, get it done as soon as I can and upload it. So in the meantime, click the link right there, drop a sub, get notified when a new YouTube video goes up on that channel. And if you do drop a sub, helps her grow it out, and it means a lot to me, so thank you again if you do. And if you do enjoy all the videos on that channel, you know, maybe spread the word, let other people know. That way we can get more people over there to enjoy all of that good stuff. And if you do that, Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. So enjoy. And then last but not least, have a Discord as well. If you want to join, just click the link right there. If the link doesn't work, just let me know. I'll get the link working again. And then you can join the server, hang out with some awesome people, be chill, be comfy, vibe, and just hang out, have a good old time with everyone. And if you, be a pleasure to have you. And they are really cool people, if I do say so myself. They're awesome. And then you also get notified when a new tweet, new post goes up on either Twitter or Blue Sky. New video or VOD goes up on either YouTube channel. And whenever I go live here on is Twitch, because I do notify in the server. In case you missed it anywhere else, it'll all be in one place again. Link right there. Join this server. And if you join the server, welcome to the cave. Call this wonderful, wonderful place. And it would be a heckin' pleasure to have you. So, thanks again. And thank you. Be much appreciated. But man, what a night. What a heckin' night. Because we got some good games in for Halo. And we actually got quite a bit of stuff done. Even though it was mainly just like ORT fights. Considering we're in part 2 of the ORT fight, we made some hella good progress tonight. So I am happy. And I hope y'all are as well. So again, Monday is when we are going to be finishing, or at least I fucking hope so, of Lost Belt 7, or getting as far as we can. So, yeah. But, anywho, we're gonna be rating this dude because, why the heck not? They're a good bean, and we shall drop by, say hi, wish them a good stream and all that good stuff, because why the heck not? So, yeah. So, we're gonna be rating Z1, Z only, the super duper awesome friendo Dusk Hellhound, who is just having a good old stream. We're gonna drop by. Looks like they're playing some Mario. So we're gonna drop by, say hi, with some good stream and all that good stuff. And yeah, support him. He does awesome stuff. And he's really cool. Raid message, as always, is a good old-fashioned dragon raid. So if you're subbed or you have 100 channel points, use the huggy emote. Send some huggies and good vibes their way. So copy and paste that. And yeah. So again, thank you all very, very much for another awesome stream. No Friday stream because I'll be busy doing a lot of editing, recording, and other stuff. But we will be back on a Saturday to do a lot more ZZZ story and a little bit of FF14 leveling as well. So look forward to that, baby. But for now, have a good rest of your day and or night. That I'll catch y'all later.